What's good, everybody? I do hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Let me edit this real quick. Start this at 10. I'm actually starting to write down, like, if I take breaks, when I come back from them, and all that kind of stuff. So that when the stream is done, and down in the comment section, I can actually put up in there, stream start, timestamp, back from first break timestamp, and etc. and such like that. Make it easier for individuals who were only able to catch it through a VOD. So, but we are 10 hours 17 minutes into our run. We are at 1 revive left, so that's life. I honestly forgot to clip every single one of my deaths, but yeah, we have 1 revive left, and then we have to extract, but we should be able to do it. We've gone a good amount of hours. I've learned the careful play that I need to do. My kill rate has gone to like 7,000 or something like that, if not under that even, like per hour. So it's really slow, but it's still working. I don't have to grab both 2 capsules or anything like that, so I'm happy. What's good, Natsu? How you doing, homie? But we got a good amount of Kavat procs. I'm very happy about that. As you can see, we've only killed 128 of them, and we have 668, so we have gotten a few more double procs. I think I got 3 double procs while I was offline, and then the rest of them were single procs, so pretty happy about that. So we're sitting really nice on Steel Essence. Trade suspension? I don't think I'll get a trade suspension for Steel Essence. I don't think I will, because I know the kill counter doesn't give one. You can actually go over your kill cap counter and you don't get a trade suspension, which is really nice, because my last run I went over it and I didn't get a trade suspension. So it's good to know that that isn't a trigger for trade suspensions. So, like, able to cross that one off, which is a huge relief at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't know. I think it would take an immense amount of Steel Essence to get a trade suspension. Like, I think you would auto-trigger, unless you got insanely lucky procs, I think you would trigger your time duration one first before you would trigger that. That's how I feel. I feel like this one would probably be in the thousands, like over 1,000. That's just my opinion, though. This is around the same amount that I got last time. It was like 660 something. So they could possibly have adjusted the values so you don't get fucked anymore. It seems they have. The only thing they haven't adjusted values on is time. It seems like throughout the past, like after my campaign at the end of the day, it seems that the triggers that once triggered don't trigger anymore. The only trigger that still exists is time. So maybe my campaign may have done a little bit of something then. I'm not 100%. I don't even want to say yes to it, but I know a lot of other people are starting to get trade suspensions on a ridiculous level, so I'm not too sure exactly what it did everything there. So I think if anything, what my whole thing did was it made people keep putting in tickets about getting trade suspensions. Because at one point people had just kind of given up. One sec. That much I do know. So that would be the only thing that I could subjectively say if I had any impact, as if like DE listened to me. I highly doubt it. I know they knew about me. That's about it. But yeah, Duration's the only thing that I've seen frequently that procs. Everything else really doesn't. I screwed up. Yeah. I'm glad you went to the doctor too, lady. That shit's scary. 30? Okay. Oh, so Natsu, I learned something about... Fuck. I should have LOS'd that. I should have LOS'd that. Before I pulled. I learned something with drops. There's not a kill drop limit in the sense of like you kill X amount of mobs and then loot starts despawning. It's all based on a timer. My experimenting yesterday, it's roughly between 90 seconds and 2 minutes. So 1.5 to 2 minutes. So like the safe point that I have found is 80 seconds. I don't like to go over 80. 75 is like 70 to 75 is my preferred. But yeah, it's actually doable. So like if you the reason why that can potentially help at the end of the day is if you're in a situation where you can kill an acolyte and be further away from it, you can then give yourself roughly a full minute of Kavat procs to chance getting a boost, an affinity boost, so that you can get the loot increase. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pause to catch up. It's constantly on fire. A fucked up nerve. That's interesting. But there is a limit of 50 items at all times. I haven't counted, but I would have to say I've had well more than 50 individual pieces of loot up. Because you have to count energy orbs, ammo, and loot. You know what I mean? So I would have to say with I kill more than 50 well more than 50 mobs in that time period. I probably kill about 100 mobs in that time period on average. Like if I give myself that 70 seconds, I'll probably kill 70 seconds. I'll easily kill over 70 mobs then, easily, because I'm over 1 kill a second. So there's no, like, I think they increased that at some point. I will say there's times where I can go a really long time without looting and have a huge stock, and it looks like there's hundreds in there. And the game does slow down. So I could see where that's coming from. Like, because it's just like with the greedy pool, it does slow down the game. When you have like 30 fucking mods and like 50 energy orbs and a massive amount of ammo and all these resources popping up, it just slows the game down for a second. It's not even an FPS drop, the game just physically slows down, so I could see that. Well, you're melee, so you have a lot harder time with keeping your O2 in an appropriate fashion, because your O2 drops in front of you. So whether you want to pick it up or not, you have to pick it up. You don't have any chance to start the rotation of like a lay on the floor. So like if I just constantly keep pulling in my O2 and everything, I run out of O2 as well. And that's within the same fashion then, because like as I kill mobs, I can pull them in and my O2 just, it does continuously actually start dwindling, because there's up and down, ebb and flow more or less. to the O2 drops, you then don't get to have the reserves you need to power you through effectively when you hit those dead points, because you haven't had that accumulative and perfect pickup every time, more or less. Because I only, like, every time I do my pickups, on average, I probably only waste maybe like two or three little O2 things. But if you add up in your longer runs, you're probably wasting a large amount more than that. So when you start hitting those points to where the O2 isn't really dropping, you're feeling it a lot more than what I would be feeling it, because I like to keep myself back and away from my loot. Yeah. It's like what I always say with Melee is Melee should remain the strongest way to play the game, because it has the highest risk for also the highest reward. You have an immense amount of risk with Melee. Your positioning is god-awful. Your ability, like in a survival in particular, your ability to... what's it called? To... control your O2 is 0. You have literally 0 O2 control. You're in like defense, you have to really go out of your way and go further back and put yourself in a bad spots, and chance even watching your capsule get hit because you're having to run towards a mob to actually kill them and stuff like that. So if you don't CC them immediately, they could fire off a random shot, miss you, and then hit the fucking capsule behind you, and there's your round. You know, like, there's so much risk behind Melee, but there's also so much reward because of how much damage you can do. You can one-shot anything in the game, pretty much, when it comes to Melee. It doesn't matter the level. And I always think it should stay like that because of how much risk you have involved. That's why I don't ever think, like, guns should be fully on par with Melee, because I think Melee would disappear from existence, if you want me to be completely honest. But I think, you know, they need to be close, which right now, if you use the right warframes, they can be, which I think is fine. I don't think you should be able to take guns or even Melee with every single frame in the game to level cap. You should have to have your niche loadouts for everything. Like, people like to say Melee mag is a great frame for going to fucking level cap with. It's not. Maybe in a group setting you can, but don't do it solo. It's rough. It's not easy. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, Neko, I never asked you yesterday, how long do they have you doing the eye drops for? I know it's once every hour, but for how long of a period of time? Yeah, Relentless Zen came out with a Melee mag build. It's... honestly, I thought it was stupid. You remember when I first came back to the game, bro, and I was trying that Melee mag at one point, and I said, no, I can't do this. This is stupid. I'm switching to guns. That's what that was. No, he did it with Corona, or Cronin Prime, or whatever it is, in a Kuva Survival with a full group. I mean, in theory, it makes sense what it does. What he did is he used Magnetize as a gathering effect. And it makes sense. You know, like, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense at the same time because of how Magnetize works. When mobs outside of the bubble shoot into the bubble, and depending on your positioning, you can get yourself killed, and depending on what's going into the bubble and going into the center will also depend on if you die or not. Yeah, it is an overrated Melee. The Melee is what really did everything there. It wasn't mag in any sense. It was just mag used to pull an effect. So, yeah. I mean, this was way back before Helmuth came out even, so, like, it was a cool thing. Like, it was a nice little cool thing to see for group play, but it was not viable for Melee. It was not, or for solo. It was not viable. It was absolutely a horrendous experience, in my opinion. Like, I made it to, like, level 2 or 3k with it, and I just did not like it. It was horrible. I was like, this is not how mag is meant to be played. This is stupid. You know? But I think what made him do that was the fact that he had to think of something else to do with Mag, because he had already released the the Sakura Penta video. Which I still think even the Sakura Penta, it's okay. It's not my favorite when it comes to a Mag loadout. I went like 70 times more niche than he did. It's just Mutilus Cernos. Though it's like, I honestly think it's not going to be the best for her, but it is definitely like within like the top 3 weapons for her, I would honestly say. Your brain just thought of something. What was that? You may ask, Baker, why are you talking the whole time with the chat when you only have 1 revive left? Listen, we have under 2 hours left. If I'm not just gonna go full crazy with this, you tell me why I'm doing it. This run has taken me 4 days, almost 20 hours. In fact, I think we may hit 4... Oh my god, are we gonna line up with that? No, we're not. No, we definitely won't. Okay. I was gonna say, please, dear God, don't tell me I'm gonna line up with 420. I'm gonna be so mad. But yeah, I've been doing this for 4 days now. I need to make it risky somehow. This has been a hard run, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. This has been a very difficult run, having this piece of shit instead of Jin. I love the extra loot, don't get me wrong. An insane amount of extra loot. And the crit procs have been nice, the energy procs, like all the procs. There hasn't been a proc I haven't been a fan of. So, like, it's been nice, but it is significantly more difficult to do this without that res. Your mistakes are felt through, like, the ages. Just possibly. I honestly don't know how throw weapons interact with Mag's bubble, if you want me to be fair. I have no clue. I haven't taken the time to figure that out. I've just been enjoying where guns were at, because there's like melee is just really strong. Like, it's one of those, like, it's so strong that I want to avoid it unless I can't avoid it things. Like, it's way, and that's only because they've added a fair amount of things to guns that I've seen. Like, they really do help the damage with guns. So it's like, I want to see the potential of guns right now before I give back into what I'm used to doing. Plus, I really enjoy just sitting back. Melee's all, like, kind of over the place and stuff. I like just sitting there. That's kind of my vibe. Not kind of, it is my vibe. Hence 500 rounds of solo interception. Alright, took some vape hits. But yeah, that might work. I'm sure you got Maggie Poo. I can give that a test real quick. Because I don't have glaive. I might have normal glaive. But I don't know if I have the bouncy mod. I wonder if Neza's 2 interacts with how that interacts with Mag's bubble. That's a thought. Oh yeah, because we hit level cap, as always, we put down our Spectre army. We got a Heavy Gunner Spectre, we got Clem, we have a Moa. And then the standard 2, Lancer and Vault. I'm hoping that that'll increase my KPH enough to make up for the fact that I'm having to play like a baby. Like, I have to play scared as shit. I only got 1 revive left, because I intend to extract with these rewards. If I fail in the sense of I don't get my 12 hours. I am keeping this damn loot. My account's not in a position to where I can just give up loot. So this should be really good. No? Oh. I thought that was going to do more damage. Guess that wasn't bad. Works wonders with equilibrium. Oh yeah, I know it does. It works really well with that. Yeah, Neza I have some plans for. Danny's made a special request for Neza. I told her that would be the first frame I worked on after the really OP frames, if you will. Just the really strong frames that can common sensely like go to level cap, if you will. I don't want to call them OP. But yeah, you're really strong frames that can do it a lot easier. And then when I get to the more difficult frames, then it's going to be like, okay, well then I'll work on Neza. I already pretty much have an idea on what I'm going to do with that. Why do you gotta spin right in front of me? There we go. Yeah, that one I would consider into the strong frames that I can see can do it, but it's going to take me a little bit with the build figuring out, and that's why I don't put it straight into that. To be honest, even with Ivara, I kind of feel that way, though it's like easy with Ivara. I just use Noise Arrow and some type of melee with Cora's Whip, and there it is. Especially with the fact with her, you can get double loot. So like my kills per hour won't be crazy with her, but I'll have a lot of loot. Because obviously what I'm going to do is I'm going to pickpocket everything before I actually kill it. It doesn't make sense to do anything else at the end of the day. You might as well get double the loot from the same mob. Which that'll probably give me a lot more control over my O2. I guess theoretically thinking on it now too, you could have control over your O2. And what you could do is you would essentially just spam the life out of your Cora's Cora's 2 on your Ash until you hit roughly 75-ish percent, 80% O2, and then you would just kill a lot of mobs, and then just rinse and repeat. That's how you would have better control over your O2. You're not going to have as much kill per hour, obviously, but you should have better O2 control. Really thinking on it. No. Shit. Theoretically, it can. It'll depend on more or less. It's just you use it every time, because you can use it 2 different times before it has. You have to wait for the duration to end. So you can get 2 pulls in during that time period at least. And that should be enough time at the end of the day. It's not going to be crazy amounts of pull-in, but that's what I would recommend if you want to have better O2 control. It's annoying, because it takes like... Hold on. Yeah, you're always so worthless. I'm dead. I feel it. Yeah, but you still can just wait for the duration to end at the end of the day. It's just what you're trying to do is you're just trying to get some type of gather, and then you just have to wait for the O2. And then you kill everything. That's essentially what I'm getting at. Unfortunately, methodical play is pretty much the best way to play this game. Very, very methodical play. What? It honestly makes sense. Yeah, I know, I understand you, bro, but I'm just telling you, like, this is the reality of the game, bro. This is a very, like, methodical and slow game. It may not look it because you have so much going on at one time, but it's very slow and methodical. If you're not slow and methodical, you're gonna have issues. Your ADHD? Well, yeah, you see enemy hit dead. I don't know, you might want to invest in guns. You might want to invest in guns, my friend. Hash smash. Click heads. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, that's just what I've noticed overall. You gotta be really slow and methodical with this game. You can't just like throw your face into it. Which if you're naturally like a slow and methodical person, it really isn't like the most difficult game. Because it like just immediately fits your playstyle. It's just you have to get used to the fact that there's just a lot of shit going on all the time. There is. But it's a slow, very slow game. Oh, you can? Yeah, I know you can. I think anything's slow to you. Light speeder over there, it's slow. On a side note, what's up? Yeah, I know. I'm passively farming everything, bro. I'm gonna still work on my series and shit. Like, I am not partaking in this nonsense. A friend of mine out in Warframe didn't like Warframe for that very reason. Yeah. Are you talking about time required to be invested? Or the feeling of how much time needs to be invested? Because it's not really the truth behind it. The game doesn't require much investment. That was a new spawn. I love when I get crit buff. You see how the game slows down there, though? You pull in all that loot. That's why I could see what you were saying there. But yeah, it seems when they hired that optimization company, they were able to fix that. Because I do remember that being a thing not too long ago. In the sense of like 2.5 years ago, I remember it being a thing. Because I remember how I had to loot on Octavia. It was a royal pain in the ass. And that was at a low KPH too. I was at 1900. I had to loot every 30 seconds or loot would disappear. That's a 1900 per hour. So, yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying there. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why they were confident in releasing Steel Path is that they had fixed that, because they knew it would just be a mess otherwise. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they worded it as they did. They're usually really specific about their wording, but this time it was the wording of like that we were going to be able to farm out everything cosmetic and all that. And no, it is like you can literally, the only thing you can farm is relics and piss poor like fucking ducats. Like, who is going to take one shard for 5 ducats? I don't understand that. What? That's why I almost feel like this event, looking at everything, it's like DE's really a desperate attempt to make money. Like, they're hurting for money right now. Because this event doesn't make any sense. It would be cheaper for anybody, to literally buy plat and just go buy the frames and all the stuff you want. It's going to be cheaper. Literally. Than the premium currency. Significantly cheaper. It doesn't make any sense why they would do this. I guess maybe you gotta like put in a little bit extra value because like of the free slot and the reactant, but it still doesn't excuse it. It's like 3 of the premium currencies for 1 Warframe. Like, come on, man. Besides maybe Loki, which still Loki's like what, 600 plat? The 600 plat doesn't cost much. It's like $5. If you put $50 into fucking buying plat, you're gonna get yourself 1,000 plat. So I guess yeah, it would be like $25 or something like that. It's still cheaper. Yeah. Wow. No, it's not going to be a replacement. They were thinking of it, but I think people are going to push back on that. If they do that, they're going to make this game horrible. I mean, it's going to bring up it'll bring up Prime prices. That much I could guarantee you. So, like, that would be cool. Like, if they want to bring up, like, if this is their attempt to fix markets, actually effective. Because the drop rate's so abysmal. Like, it's perfect. It is so perfect for adjusting prices. A lot of people won't be a fan of hearing something like that, but that's the truth. And we kind of need something like that, so. Like me, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know. Oh, a replacement event, not permanent event. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're kind of, a lot of people are talking about this probably being an annual event. And then we keep like, that's what a lot of people are wanting to see, is this becomes an annual event, and then we keep our standard system the way it is, where we have 3 months to farm out 2 prime warframes and the weapons that were released with those warframes, or the items released with those warframes, because we do have sentinels, so. I don't know if anyone's noted this yet, but I've been in this mission for 10 hours, 36 minutes. I want you to take a look at my Axie relics. What do you notice I haven't gotten any of? I'll give you all just a minute here while I take a couple sips of my tea and vape hits. But just look over those relics real quick. What's the one thing that drops in Mott that's like the most important? Previous of the patch. Okay? Previous of the patch. Because you notice I still get R1s. There was a lot of hints there. But you'll notice after 10.5 hours, something I haven't gotten. And if you weren't able to tell, I don't have a single one of the relics for Rhino or Nyx. It's like S1 or some shit like that. 10.5 hours. And I haven't gotten a single one. If I go a 12-hour run without getting one, my brain's gonna explode. Is actually ridiculous. Like, they need to fix these drop rates. This is why in the event nobody runs void missions. This is the exact reason why in the event nobody runs void missions. I have only gotten 9 vaulted relics. And it's the same drop chance because they take over it. So you would have theoretically twice the amount of chance to get it out of a if this was the current patch and we were farming for Aya. But from what you can see there, I would literally be averaging less than 1 an hour. If I get lucky here within the next some odd minutes, 25 minutes, or 25 minutes, I can get 1 more maybe of either of them, maybe 2. it's still an abysmal drop rate. Like, the whole reason you would do it is only for the Steel Essence. From what I hear anyways, it has like the best drop rate out of all the methods. They're buying relic packs. Go figure, it's the way you can buy it with plat. They did a really, really bad job on the event. A good but bad job. Like, in the way of what we're used to with DE and availability when it comes to events and time given in the event for availability, we're used to something that makes sense. Something to where we can get what we need and move on with our life. This is like the first event that we've ever had, in my opinion, where you look at it and you're like, I don't have enough time, really. Even if you were to do the ghoul purge, yeah, 16, but that's only 16 to 20 relics an hour, bro. I guess it's not terrible, but how long can you do that before you're burned out? Let me ask that. Like, you know it's going to take you more than 16 to 20 relics to get everything you need. Like, even if you get 100 relics, bro, you have 2 prime sets and their weapons. Even if you did, like, I don't know, you're cutting it really close on RNG to just get enough relics to be able to maybe get yourself a set. And you're going to be burned out on the game, man. Doing one stage ghoul runs the whole time. I'm going to take a few vape hits here and jump back in the run while I talk. Like, doing those one stage ghoul purges, that shit is gonna... I couldn't do that, man. I can sit in the mission for 100 hours. But I cannot do that. Like, I understand, like, it's all just pixels on a screen, but oh my lord. I'm playing more loading. I'm playing, like, half my game becomes a loading screen. I don't know, you don't care, to be honest? I guess I get you on that. Like, you can actually be like, alright, fine, the reward is worth the effort. Me, I can't. Does that make sense? Because I can get it if the reward is worth the effort in your eyes. I can definitely get that, because I can't fault that. But, like, for me, a reward is not worth the effort. Oh, I wasn't using... Ah, I'm glad I killed him fast enough. Let me save that one, because I have to re-release my, what's it called video. I have to re-release the Malice video, because they did change Malice. So... my method still works perfectly fine. It's just the only difference is, for anybody watching that's already seen it pretty much, the only difference is the bubble actually doesn't drop off your Tenno anymore, which is so much nicer. Like, they fixed it. Like, it works perfect now. So I'm guessing somehow word got there. I have never seen anybody talk about it, so I'm wondering how they got word of it. Because, like, they literally fixed it within, like, 2 weeks to a month of me talking about it. So, and it's already been out for, Acolytes have been out for how long now? Nobody knew about it. The only person in the game to find out about it. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird coincidence. I call it a coincidence because obviously I don't have any proof of anything. So, but there's a good chance that maybe even like a Warframe partner talked to him or something. Because I did tell some Warframe, not partners, but content creators. Let me call them something that they're actually called now. Which is a confusing thing because, like, I feel like if you create if you stream Warframe or you make videos on Warframe, you're a Warframe content creator. So what? Why the title? I don't know. It's just a title at the end of the day. It doesn't really bother me too much, but it bothers my OCD because it's like, well, I mean, technically, getting a frame for a friend. Okay, understandable. Understandable. A lot of like content creators like that. Like for me, I'm not caring about it. I'll passively get the things because I have a main goal of creating content on other aspects. And to sit there and do a ghoul purge for that long, like during this entire event all the way till January, essentially, doing that or bounties, I'm not going to get anything done, you know what I'm saying? And it's not like I care about the prime stuff, really. It's just MR for me. Weapons don't really matter to me because there's so much better weapons out there right now. So... D kind of screwed themselves on making sister and lich weapons, in my subjective opinion. They really diminished the value of prime, except for MR at that rate for weapons. There's very few weapons that'll just be like, that'll shine over those weapons because of the controllability of things. What I think they need to do now to make things more viable is actually start allowing us to fuse primes. Like we do with lich weapons to make them stronger. Allow us to do that with warframes and weapons and all that. It'll give us a reason to buy more than one prime set, which will keep the market flowing, which will keep sales going on their end. It'll just make a really nice overall working motion market. And it'll make DE a shit ton more money, in my opinion. A shit ton more money. Because it would, you would have value behind actually buying the prime, what are they called? Access packs and all that kind of stuff again when they get re-released. So like say you don't have enough to get a fully fused one, you know, they can do something like, I don't even give a shit if it's drastic. 10 fuses. I honestly don't care. Give us a reason to use these damn things. Besides like ducats, which end up becoming nothing anyways. Eventually at some point to a player. So it's like, give us a real reason to use these. And after that, you know, it's like when that's released, you could be like, all right, well, this is worth it. I can get this amount of plat and I can get another fuse on all of these weapons, on all the weapons and everything that I need to get fuses on. And it just creates a perfectly flowing market. Like, I think that's probably how we should have created Prime mods, was just combining other mods into mods and doing that. And then Borrow could have just came out with a kit to instantly make something a Prime mod, and then we could just be selling that. That's how this game should have been designed at the end of the day. Because the way they designed it right now is it's one sale, and then that's your life. You'll never get another sale out of that person again for that item. And it doesn't make sense with how much we get of items. You're relying off of new players entirely too much to keep your markets rolling. And you shouldn't be doing that. You should be relying off of your veterans and your people that put in thousands of hours into the game to keep the markets rolling efficiently. Those are the people that'll keep money rolling in more than anything. Your whales will help with an occasional amount, but that's where you look at with like Prime Access and stuff like that, is your whales. You already have that. Don't worry about that. Now focus on your micro amounts of money and turning that into large lump sums through forcing people to have to keep using things. Is it a big grind? Yeah, but to be completely honest, I find it completely worth it. If you were to tell me that I could get like more, maybe like ability strength or something like that through fusing, I would definitely do it. Because that's what I would think you would do anyways with fusing, because with fusing you upgrade one stat and it's a secondary stat typically. So I would think it would work exactly the same. That's why I say working like fusing does with tenant weapons and all that kind of stuff, because it doesn't increase the base stats of it, it just increases a singular stat. So you get to decide whether you want to increase your ability strength, your ability range, your ability efficiency, etc. with that. And then, you know, same with just normal primes. Just let us put an element on it. Who gives a shit? Just let us put an element on it then. With the fuse. We pick an element and then we go with that with the fuse. Like, they have a great platform for an idea with the fusing and all that. It's more of a grind, but to be honest, that's what they're doing with this game. They're just adding more grinds and everything, and might as well make some of the grinds make sense and bring some life back into relics. I don't know. That's just a drunk rant. We're doing good though with this run. We got an hour 15 minutes roughly left. At 134 acolytes. I think still no of the relics we're looking for, like the Axie relics. I'm not really looking for them, but at this point I'm looking for them because I'm amazed that I haven't gotten one. I don't know if that's more of an accomplishment at this point than it is for my 12 hours. I kind of hope I don't get one just so I can go 12 hours without seeing a single one. And explain why the drop rates are so bad for void missions. Let's repop that out. Okay, give this a moment. Alright, there we go. Of course. Should port back. You should port back. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and res him. I feel like he's not on stay. Let me see. Oh, no, he is. He's just moving himself around. Okay, rubber form. That out there. I wish they would fix that. I don't know if that slowed my KPH more than anything this round, but I really want to say it has. Jesus. I'm dead. Okay, go. Thankfully they were CC'd at the same time. Oh, that might not be good. I like that location. But then just keeping them in this room has really been the way to go. It staggers the kills out enough to where I can keep like a consistent flow of them coming in. I was hoping that was going to hit the nullifier, but apparently he was dead. That happens sometimes because they get hit into this object here and it causes environmental damage, which is true damage, and it one-shots them. Most likely because of viral stacks on them. I'll deal with it out there. Just be patient. I found I have to be really patient with this exact aiming positioning because I can hit the mobs behind and then it just sticks them there, and it's really annoying because I lose out on a lot of kills. And to Egypt. Almost 11 hours. Let's go loot. I didn't get the mod. Have to get the mod. Come here. Come here. Please no nullifiers. Okay. Ask why was that one ammo case so important? I don't know. That's 15 endo, I guess. Seems a little silly for just 15 endo when you have one revive left. It does. It does. Well, that's Warframe's basis for you. You do silly things for silly loot. Welcome to Warframe. I think we have a, yeah, see the bubble back there? You see the gunner running into the wall? Yeah. That's what I mean. Why? Why isn't that pulling up any loot? Or orbs? Oh, there's all the orbs now. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks. It was like a 24-year long fucking acolyte kill there. That's what I get though for not jumping out at first and actually filling up my energy bar before I went in to kill him. That's what I get. Where the hell did he go? Okay. I don't really want to shoot in that direction. Can I pull you? Pull you a little more? Just a little more. A little more. A little closer, thank you. Right there. Actually not exactly where I wanted it, but I'll deal with it. Game, work with me. We got one. Nope. Nope. We're never gonna get one. We got over 700 steel essence though, so that's nice. That is actually really nice. Especially with the fact they got an hour 4 minutes left. Another 13-ish acolytes or something like that left. That'll be nice. 12 to 13 acolytes left. Okay. That tea is so good. Mm. Raspberry tea with some sugar cane. I'm good, a gunner. Suck in. I was really hesitant on that. My brain was like, are you sure you're doing this right? Like, why are you questioning? Cuz, are you sure? Oh, no. At this point, why are you making me question myself? Yeah. That was a whole debate in my head. Do I not have any? I don't have Zeneric up. Let me pull those. I'd like. There we go. I don't really want to pick all that up right now. I'm gonna wait on picking that up until after this disc. Just in case O2 decides to be sketchy on me. There we go. Looks like we didn't need it. Oh well, it's fine. And to the moon. Let's just sit here. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice one. I think I'm gonna have to redo my disc though. Maybe not. I think I saw already. Yeah, there's a radiation viral. We got lucky. Oh. I didn't time my disc right. I got too antsy with my disc. Are you stuck over there? I don't know. I don't think he was stuck back there. Oh. No energy in that entire lot. Are you who's dead? Who died? Somebody died. I don't know if that was an NPC. Somebody died though. Let's take a look here. Oh, the crew's here. We're good. Everybody's here. Nobody died. I thought that was a Lancer. They're really tanky though, so they're really tanky. Especially when you grab Vault. Oh my god, Vault's like... This has honestly been the best Spectre ever. I wish I would have started using this earlier. This is the greatest. Okay, I don't know. We're just gonna aim across the damn ocean then. I don't care. Maybe if we aim at this angle, I think it'll projectile over there if I get enough orbs. Oh, perfect. I thought I was gonna get that off. Go 11 hours. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Did I spawn you out there? Okay, here you are. Oh, I had no energy. Woo. Oh, give me the endo, baby. Doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me. What is this? Oh, an Amber Alert? That sucks. I hope they find that 11-year-old girl. That sucks, actually. Ah, tea. Yummy, yummy tea. Crit buff? No, oh, some high techs. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing over here, mod? Not wanting to get picked up, I see. Not good you lived. You just barely lived for me. I really thank you for it. I need energy. There we go. Okay. Now we're back in business. All to business. That is a I was gonna say. That is a magnetize out in Egypt. I'm probably gonna suffer it a bit. No, alright. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna suffer on O2. There we go. Pump that out. Ah, perfect. Can I get the pull on? I kind of don't want to pull. Let's just get close. There we go. I didn't want to pull with all those mobs over on that left because I know they weren't completely all affected by magnetize, if you will, like held into place. I didn't want them flinging back on top of me and all that. Okay, pop that out. Alright, did we loot last? I know I didn't run out last disc. Did I run out? Yeah, I ran out the disc before. I want to make sure I get the loot around the sides and everything. And to Egypt. Now I can still see their legs. There we go. One of them was further down on top of the turret, thankfully. Oh, there really isn't much loot. I had good positioning then with that bubble. Okay, let's kind of wait this out then and try to get better. There we go. Maybe we can do it back here. It's going to take them sometimes a minute to get in, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, the Ignis is making them take 20 years. Too much. Too much, Paul. Too much. Let me get you. Here, let me get you. Stop right there. Beautiful. Okay, toss that in. Oh, thank you for that energy proc. That was phenomenal. Oh, too early. I think that might have been bad placement. Maybe? No? Okay, good placement. I think I hit the center point of that bubble. To be independent of an enemy. Yeah, isn't that the truth there? Just let me put it on the ground where the hell I want. That would actually, oh my god, that would make Mag so comfy. Like, really would. That would make her so nice. Come on, this year. Not next year, this year. Like limbo bubble would be perfect. You mean a okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I agree with that. I'd have to agree with that. Out of principle. I don't see it. Because you're magnetizing an area regardless of the fact to attract. Because fuck limbo, that's why? Oh, okay. Oh, so you just don't want to have any comparison between the greatness of mag and the greatness of limbo. I see, I see. I mean, I guess that's fair, you know, you recognize the separate types of greatness between the frames, don't put them into one checkbox. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I got you on that. It makes sense. Limbo's great. Mag's great. They're both independently great. Why would we ever want to try to just mesh them together when we know that they're just both so great? Right, Natsu? Both so great. Natsu? Huh? Both so great. Huh? Huh? Both so great. Like that? Like that, Natsu? Like that? Both so great. Okay, kind of like that? Like... Now this is getting aggressive. Is that... what is that, Natsu? Like... Is one of those dots supposed to be the thumb or something? Because you have like 2 dots and up, and then 2 more dots. I can get 2 of the dots, but shouldn't it just be 1 dot up, dot dot? Not dot dot? Or do you one of the people that kind of like you hug your finger, your thumb into your index finger and the little curve it makes? You one of those people? Huh? Is that what's going on there? Or do you have an extra finger, bro? Is that why you can play Warframe so well? You got 6 fingers? Oh shit. That's a cheat code, bro. Natural cheat code. Wild. Is that... wait, was that your macro back in the day for spin to win? You just had an extra finger? And you was lying to me? You wasn't using a macro, you just using an extra finger? Oh man. Shit. Man. Man. Damn. I just wish I would have pointed that earlier, earlier, man. That's it. Alright. Took some vape hits. Sip some more of our glorious tea. So we got what? About 45, just under 45 minutes left. Hell yeah. My dumbass will probably stretch that out into significantly longer. We won't be stopping the stream afterwards depending on how large the patch is. Anyone have anyone remember how large the patch was? Danny doesn't know how large the patch is either. Ooh, the alcohol on an empty stomach is hitting with something fierce. But Danny hasn't extracted from her mission either. She's sitting in some survival, so we both have no clue how large the update is. I'm hoping it's not too large so that I can just download it real quick while I'm taking a break, and then come back and play. That's what I'm hoping. I don't foresee it being too large. I mean, this isn't the biggest event, and they didn't add in too much more. Probably maybe a couple gigs. Toss that in. 79%. We don't have much O2. Let's grab it. I guess a good indicator for me to use that on them is whenever they get hit by Ignis from the vault. Which I might end up grabbing the bow that has the pull-in for it. That kind of, like, during that situation there, that actually could benefit me. And it does turn into passive CC regardless, and finding out that it has passive corrosive and viral on it definitely has me interested. Come on. Oh my, oh my. No, they didn't change it. It's still on the ground? Wait. It's been on me the whole time, though, otherwise. That's okay, so now it's, like, iffy. That's the first time that's happened. Let me save that one, actually, then. First time that's happened the entire run. In fact, actually, for the past couple days now, that's the first time that's happened. Like, since I started testing the new mag build. They did that one brief patch, and then that's when everything got fixed. That's the first time I've seen that. I wonder. Unless it was just an animation bug, but then the animation bug would have stayed like it has in the past. And it's definitely not, yeah. I don't know. That was weird. What's up, Yubi? How you been, homie? Avoiding windows? Hope so. Doing well, doing well. Actually, almost done with this run. We got 40 minutes left, and I'll have my mag done. Mag should have already been done, but I forgot about how horrible YouTube compression was, and I just did not like the quality of the video, so I have to redo. So I had to redo the run. Tired as fuck, like always. At least you don't have windows falling on you. An improvement. Your girl doing good? S3. Was that our first fucking S3? Hold on here. Wait. Are we thinking the same? Oh my god, we got one. Yubi, where the fuck have you been? Like, you come into the stream, bro, and then we finally get one. Alright, I have been in here 11 hours, 15 minutes, and this is the first one. 11 hours, 20 minutes, and this is the first one I get. You will... Oh, so you could take like another couple weeks off work? Damn. 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 You guess. I mean, anything you want to talk about, homie, my PMs are always open. Work got you going that hard, huh? I mean, it's good to hear that at least the economy is coming back in some sense there. So, you can't really, I guess, get too mad at that. Can't really get too mad. I don't think your economy ever really took a huge break like ours has. But just working on the moment, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I just meant as an overall. Never got hit by anything back. Oh, it's because your country made the right decisions. Cough. Cough. Oh shit, I coughed. Damn it. Corona. Might kill people. We still need more houses. I'm glad to hear though that like, because like here the housing market, bro, has come to a complete stop almost. It's too expensive. So like we're in another really bad bubble in the housing market. Really bad one. Like the price of lumber here in the US, bro, is insanely expensive. It's gone up like 200% or some shit like that when it comes down to everything. But like for houses and everything, it's led to like the increase by like, hold on, I gotta cough. Bro, at least your administration hasn't doubled the debt of your country in under a 2-year period. And I'm talking the debt that your country has accumulated since the start of the Federal Reserve, which was back in the 1920s. Yeah. They want to go 2G now? Only vaccinated? Oh, jeez. They're doing the passports? Yeah, that's screwed up. Yeah, I don't support that. They don't do natural immunity either, it's only vaccinated? Like, should at least be allowed at the end of the day. Like, I don't believe in the whole thing at all, but like, let's say like in a world where it didn't have an option in the matter and it was to be in place, I would at least like natural immunity to be included in that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're having that same issue here in some states. So, I think we don't live in a state that's like that. But, yeah. Because I have natural immunity, I find no reason to get a vaccine. So. Only vaccinated. That's rough, man. You know, that's rough. Are you vaccinated? You at least able to live a life? Or are you not vaccinated? Don't think I'll think different of you if you're not vaccinated. Even if you haven't gotten COVID, I won't think different of you. You've gone this long. I can't think different of people like that. Like, we've been in this pandemic for years. At some point, you gotta like understand people just know what they're doing. They're smart, not Same here, you want to build up natural resistance. Yeah. I can't say I wanted to build up natural resistance. I caught COVID the first time before we even knew what COVID was, so. And then I caught it here kind of most recently. Granted, I didn't get tested for it most recently, but that's because like they didn't give me the ability to reasonably test for it, for God's sakes. Like, they want me to go to a UPS store and give them a testing kit. I'm sorry, but that's dumb. If I think I have COVID, I'm not going out. And I'm not going to a place that does shipping, for God's sakes. What do you want? Like, are you serious? You know, and then on top of it, because, you know, we don't have a vehicle, because we really don't need one in our area at the same time. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, because I didn't pop my fucking pad. It wasn't popping. It wasn't fucking popping. We're staying. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're getting the run done. Fuck that. I am not fucking leaving. I have too little time left. I will take my fucking last goddamn chance bus. Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking slash. I should have worn hand fucking spring and not growing fucking power and put enemy sense or enemy radar in there. Oh, the fuck it. If I would have had a handspring, I could have avoided. If I had handspring. But no, I wanted to go fucking min-max like a motherfucker and not also Forma as well on my mag. Oh, the... Oh, I'm so mad at myself. You piece of shit, Baker. You fucking absolute piece of shit. Absolutely fucking stupid of you. Just pop a fucking pad. How many do you have? You have 185 and you have fucking under 40 minutes left. And what do? You don't pop a fucking pad. You're fucking dumb. I want to just fucking throw something into a wall. Not really, but I'm pissed. Give me a moment. No vaccine for you? Yeah. Nah, I vibe you with that there, Yubi. I would just say don't be my friend if I think of you differently because of a medical procedure. If I was that type of individual, yeah, don't. I'm not a friend. I'm a very horrible person in the world. I'm a very horrible person in the world if I was to look at someone different because of a medical procedure. You're not hurting anybody. You're not hurting anybody. If you're taking the time to be safe and not be stupid, you're not hurting anybody. For God's sakes. Now, I could think of you differently for being a dumbass that walks around and doesn't take any precautions to not get COVID or spread COVID if they have COVID. That I could think of you differently on. That's a whole different situation. That makes you a horrible person. But just for a medical procedure, it does not make you a horrible person. Is your problem? Yeah, I get you on that. You butchered that sentence. No, I got what you're saying. Because to me, it doesn't matter as long as you're not causing others harm. That's the way I look at it. Like, and if you got a problem with it at that point, then yeah, it's your problem. But if they're causing other people harm, then yeah, no, it's that actual person's problem that's doing it. I could vibe you on that. I don't so much as care what people think of me, but I think of myself highly. So I probably beat myself up more than most people would ever beat me up in my life, in the way of emotionally and looking down upon myself for things that I may do and stuff. So I don't ever have to really worry about what people think of me at the end of the day, because I personally know I take the best steps that I can possibly take in my situations to be the best person that I can be. I don't have a soul, but I do have emotions, bro. There's a whole different field there. Gingers don't have souls, but we have emotions. Come on. Come on, bro. Just the only emotion we don't have is happy, because we're gingers. How the hell could you ever be happy being a ginger? I think I might actually mute here. I had myself muted saying that. I might actually mute here and play the rest of this out. Because this is like... This is like, oh shit situation. So, we made it over an hour without dying. Awesome. This is why I don't ever talk while I'm doing it. I've been asking before, Baker, why don't you talk? This is why. Because Baker makes dumb decisions because he's talking. I've hit my head too many times to multitask like that. Like that. Thought emotions came from the soul? No, they don't. Emotions come from your brain, which tricks you all the time. Yes, UB, I did just say you don't have a brain. You want to second that? Alright, homie. I just finished my drink. That's gonna kick in while I'm playing. In fact, actually, it's kicking in right now. So, we're gonna jump back into this run here. UB's gonna be replying. I'll reply to it after I say this whole spiel. Be sure, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, subscribe to my second YouTube channel where I will be posting on my build videos. Also, be sure to give the video a thumbs up as well, and follow me on my Twitter and join the Discord for updates when I do go live and when I upload new videos. Yeah, that's why I said it, because you got no emotions. Come on. You know? And it's not like, because you have no emotions, bro, you couldn't comprehend it because you got no brain. It just kind of like went over the head. You know what I'm saying? But it was good talking to you, homie, and catching up. I'm going to go ahead and jump back into here. I'll be back with y'all in roughly about 38 minutes. 37 minutes, 2 seconds, baby. When I extract, it'll probably be actually in 20 minutes or 40 minutes. So, is it a little bit different? Is it now? Hold up here. Before I go back, then, what's going on here? How is it different? Explain to Baker how it'd be different. You timed here, because I'm in the perfect vibe. Yeah, see this the delay is causing issues. I have like a 20-second delay or something, so. You got a brain? The emotions part ain't working? It doesn't go over my head? I think you Googled. I think you definitely Googled it. I think you Googled. Because I just went up on the Google and looked that up. Yep. Maybe even went to Ask Jeeves. If you're old enough, you know what I'm talking about. You still got the capacity in there to talk to you in human language, so it is somehow working and existing. This fool says human language. And he just come up talking like an orangutan to me, just what the fuck? Oh damn. Oh shit, man. Ask who? Ask Jeeves, bro. Were you too young for Ask Jeeves? You too old for Ask Jeeves? Go YouTube it. I don't know what the hell it leads to now. Go YouTube that shit, bro. Ask Jeeves. And that was the shit back in the day. That's who you asked. You asked Jeeves, bro. AskJeeves.com. It was a search engine. Anyways, I'm gonna get back in my run. YouTube it, pretty boy. So the alcohol hit me, and I decided just to turn on my mic and talk the random shit that I'm talking. I'm feeling pretty good. Y'all didn't know this, but during my, all my world records, I pretty much sounded like this. So, I think we'll do well. I know we'll do well. Because I got this. It's good. Oh boy, did the fucking drink hit. Yo, drinking on an empty stomach. Like, recipe for success incoming. Like what? I'm gonna wait a minute there for that damn nully. And get another bubble off. Let's come on. Thank you. Okay, bubble. We'll pull, and then we'll drop. Let's go ahead and go out. Do a couple pulls. Come back in. Void dash. As long as I focus on the run, I'm straight though. We're good. I just have to make sure during that 5-second time that I'm actually paying attention. 86% O2. I don't think I'm. Oh, okay. I guess I'm forced to pull. Here comes an acolyte. I got mania. Let's get that up real quick. Over here, that will roll. And we're gonna have to get one. Or did he teleport behind me? No, I'm just drunk. There we go. What was weird is when I zoomed out, it didn't show his red dot anymore on the on my actual screen. I'm used to that. Whenever you usually... I'm drunk as shit though. I'm sorry for the... just deplorable English. But usually what ends up happening whenever you zoom out, the acolytes will still stay on your screen in the way of their positioning. So I was kind of relying off that, but I didn't get that. Alright, we're good now. We forced ourselves... Nope, never mind. We're not good. I couldn't say the word sober without slurring. Oh well. There are good spawns coming in right now. I don't like that one mob all the way over on my to my right and down, like directly over to my right, more or less. You see how like you got two mobs just sitting there? That's kind of bothering me. I don't know how long they've been sitting there. I haven't actually seen them until now. But it's kind of bothering me. Don't you dare give me a third mob there. I just saw that. They're not completely alerted either. You can tell by their coloring. They're not fully red. I'm wondering if there's loot all the way over there. Because you saw how they kind of just disappeared? I wonder if they disappeared because of radar limitations or because they were dying all the way there. I wouldn't think they were dying all the way there. That's got me curious. I cannot aim to save my life. I'm glad I'm not playing a real shooter. I probably should have hit that bombard over my left. Oh well. I hate my head. The liquor is already starting to wear off. You say, what do you mean you hate your head? This is just my head condition. I get on top of head changes really, really fast. It's annoying. Like for me, it's typically like getting The floored, in any sort of sense, only lasts for like 20 minutes. And then I start to round myself back into sober. It's extraordinarily annoying. That's why I don't take Western medications anymore. Because it just required entirely too many to actually, hold on. That's a nully. Just required entirely too much meds for what was considered safe to be able to control. That was sad. I fucking lasted 10 minutes pretty much, 15 minutes. Oh, Jesus. That's annoying. I want to make another drink now. I was all in the zone. I was feeling great. And now we're here. Completely fucking sober. Hey babe, could you make me a seltzer water? And we'll do Everclear, because that Jameson doesn't do shit for me. It just tastes good. I'd say just a half ounce though. Oh, that was a beautiful kill. And time those bubble blow-ups perfect. One sec. Oh, I got a burp. Danny didn't hear me ask him to make a drink, so I had to ask one. And response is, well, whose fucking fault is that they're sober already? I'm like, my head. And then she just laughs at me. It's so kind and nice for somebody to do.
I am very kind. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
I'm making you another drink, aren't I?
With a large amount of just torture involved. It's rude as hell, and I don't respect. It hurt my feelings, even though there's hardly any in existence. We'll be back to slurring here in no time, don't worry. I can't not actually have the mic on for the last 2 hours. Just not a thing. If I fail it, well, that means I was bad and I just need gin. Not good enough to not use mag, or to not use Kavat. Or to use a Kavat? To use a Kavat, there we go. Alcohol is still affecting a little bit. What, the peach pattern? Yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll go with it. The peach pattern is just, it's still there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I know, usually what it does, like, for me to get, like, really high or really drunk, is it slows my brain down enough for me to actually be able to think properly. Because I usually end up dying because I go, like, 2 steps over where I'm currently at in the game. And that becomes, like, a whole issue in itself when you don't want to get one shot. And this just helps me slow my brain down enough to actually be able to stay on the current, like, where I'm at in the game. It becomes an issue. Otherwise, it's a real issue. That's why I have insomnia, though, is I have a really overactive brain. It just thinks. Like for that situation there, my brain would have been like, alright, well, go ahead and dash out 4-1 a couple times, then dash back in and pop your fucking thing early, your disc. And it just wouldn't work. It just would not work. It literally wouldn't work at all. I has a drink. So you oh yeah, you did mix liquors. Ah.
Fine.
My girl knows me. I tell her one thing, but she knows what I need there instead. She's like, no. If you're saying you're getting sober, I'll out of here. I'll give you more. Mixed liquors, go. Jameson, Everclear, have fun. And not the shit Everclear either. I'm not talking that bullshit night, like 75%. What is that, like 150 proof or whatever the hell it is? I'm talking the 190 proof. Ah. I remember when I was in Florida and I had to deal with this shit stuff when I was making my tincture. It was absolutely the worst. It was the worst. I ended up just buying vodka instead. It makes a nice alcohol to mix with your alcohols to make your alcohol stronger. Why would you need to make your alcohol stronger? It just needs to be stronger. I'm trying to drink as little as possible to get as far as possible. That's why. And pop a new disc out. Oh, is that a... Huh. That was interesting to see them slide into that spot. I didn't expect that. That might work. Let's see. They're not... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was hoping one would go this direction. I just needed one. Is there a disc in there? I think I saw viral. Yeah, I saw viral. Okay, we're good. Let's do a pull here. There we go, up to 93. I feel like we should go out real quick here just to get ourselves up. Too. I don't think we'll get a Acolyte spawn within this Affinity Vault! Shield! Lord! I'm so glad Potato happened there with the NPCs. Oh, would you look at that, everybody. That's an Acolyte with a Kavat proc. Alright, let's see if we can get in position in time with that res. There we go. Not the best roll in the world, but we rolled. Let's go ahead and disable that. He's getting pulled back in. Oh, that's what happened last time, I think. That's why I didn't notice it, is he did his wave, and then after doing his wave or his teleport, he then got pulled back in. That's why I thought he teleported. Vault. I was gonna say, get back into position, damn it. Alright, back at 100% O2. We'll chill for this disc and we'll loot next end disc. I think is what we'll do. Got under 20 minutes left. I'm gonna kind of wait for them to come around to this spot right here. Only because it pulls in nicely and I can just do this. It allows me to stay behind the vault bubble. Or a crit buff. I don't know where... Is that behind or something? Oh, it's sucking him. Okay. I don't know where my disc is, though. I'll reapply it here just because it ran out, but I don't exactly know where my disc is. I'm about to do another pull here, and then we'll jump out and pull. Oh, that's right. We should have done that earlier. Should have done that with that last disc. Come on. We'll just go for this bombard. Not preferred, but it's okay. Go. Let's drop a disc. I'm just gonna drop a pad at least to be safe at this rate. We're so close to being done, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick here. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. One second, I'm gonna turn on a different song. Let's go to starting, I guess. Not song on the stream, song on my headset. I have copyrighted music going. Because I would not be doing this otherwise. I feel bad for y'all. I haven't listened to them in a long ass time. Might as well play some. If y'all are really old, you know this song. You just gotta be old. Gotta be old to know the song. Can't hear it, but it's there. Gotta be old to know that song. Let's do this. I'd take a few more sips. Hey, they're all facing over the right. Shoot in front of you. It's because of that one mob. One mob. They're doing it. Look at that. Finally, they turn. I wish you could just direct them to mindlessly shoot into the bubble. I would definitely do that. I hate difference in production. I really do. The song was like 4 times as low as the previous one. So the one thing I don't like about YouTube Music is, unlike with Spotify actually levels out all the audios. Makes it really nice. I don't have to worry about jumping around on shit. If you're wondering where the current music is coming from, that's actually being played over stream. That is from Pretzel Rocks. That's their lo-fi station. Unfortunately, we have to upgrade to their paid subscription, which is like 15 bucks a month. Not really doable for me right now. To unlock Chili DM again, which is what I played a couple weeks ago. Something like that. That's what I was playing most of the time. Until as of recently. A couple days or a couple streams ago. 3 streams ago? 2 streams? 2 streams, yes, 2. Ooh, almost crashed the game there. I got a reward on top of getting my... I got a rotational reward on top of getting my Acolyte reward. Almost crashed the game. I feel like I stuck some mobs back there. No, I didn't. Okay. What's this next song here? This one's about to end. Just be like 40 times louder. I'll blow my eardrums out. Y'all will be able to hear it even. It'll be so loud. I don't know if I have it on random or not. If it isn't on random, then I won't. Nope. It's actually lower. I love when it's actually lower. This isn't on random either. There we go. I'll probably go deaf next song. I can't believe how bad this production is on this. Given though this was like early 2000s, this was released, I want to say. It's not too much louder. Oh, y'all can't hear it. That's good. Surprised you can't, though. Let's see. Nope. Wow. I actually do a good job with those settings. I actually put the earphone right up to the mic. I'm surprised. I wish I could play Twister. I think that's what I'm listening to. Yeah. Twisted Insane. YouTube though is it's particular enough where they actually have on stream detection. So like if you stream copyrighted music while streaming, they can actually detect it. It's not even just after. Their shit is on point, like with detection. It is crazy. We got 4 minutes left, baby. 4 minutes. It was a little rocky. That was a little rocky, but we're okay. I should have moved quicker. It's okay. We'll probably go one more Acolyte spawn, to be honest, so we'll go a little bit over 12 hours. They're spawning like really quick after the 5-minute mark, so it's just gonna make more sense. Probably shouldn't be cocky, but I think as long as I play smart, I'll be fine. We about there? We got a couple more minutes after. Wait for another acolyte. There is 12 hours. First run with a cavat. Let's just wait for one more acolyte. Guys, in front of you. There you go. I just had to tell him. Let's get that shield getting back up just to play it safe. Pop an energy. There we go. Now time for the hard part. I'm dead. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, I got Aya from that? No way. Wait, I'm confused. You took out my R1s? Yo, they took out my vaulted relics. That's crazy. They took out my vaulted relics and gave me Aya instead. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even update and they did that. That is wild. Well, that is wild. That is wild. Alright, let's save that. Alright, 768. I guess I'll just take that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go AFK for a bit here. When I come back, hopefully this patch will be downloaded, and we'll see whatever the Aya gives me and all that, and we'll do some more stuff in the meantime. But cannot thank you enough, as always, for those of you chilling around and all that kind of good stuff. Be sure, if you have not, give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Also, be sure to subscribe to my second YouTube channel down in the description below, where I will be posting all my build videos and tricks and tip videos and all that kind of stuff. Also, be sure to follow me on my Twitter and join the Discord for updates when I do go live and when I upload new videos. You can find those links down in the description below as well. But we will see you all when I come back from the break, and cannot thank you enough for those of you, like I said, chilling around. There, we are back. So we got some stuff here. Ooh. Alright, let's go see. We're gonna redeem everything. Everything. That's what we're gonna do. Just give me 69 is always gonna people going to it. We'll go to 25. I like emptier ones. My chat just reset? Why is it down there now? Oh, I swear, if you reset some of my settings. Let me see here. It actually looked good. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Where is this vendor now? I will assume we'll see, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Now, where do I... Is that gonna be... I bet that's gonna be over at the, That's gonna be at Tasham. Not 100% though, we'll see. I remember them saying you could turn it. Oh, that's right. It's just you're gonna be turning in Steel Essence then. Okay. And then you have a chance to get it through that. Okay, so let's go do that real quick. Now that we know what we're looking at there, makes it nice and easy to understand. We'll see how this works. We should have around 800, 900. Oh, we got a cipher. We gotta buy that. But we have 1192. Okay, that's good. That is actually good. Nah, I don't feel like it. 78 relic packs. Let's see how many we get out of 78. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. This is terrible results so far. 6, 7, 8. Oh. This is terrible so far. This is worse than normal. This is significantly worse than normal. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh, you can get like a triple proc possibly. 16. 17. 18. 18. We got 18. That's horrible. That is horrible. 18? I would have gotten more of regular vaulted relics. That is deplorable. That's trash. That's bad. That's so bad. We just got 18, yo. What the what? What? Are you serious? Like real? 1170. Wow. I would have gotten a lot more just of regular vaulted relics. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say to all that. Wow. It's actually just more efficient to just do bounties. Only just do bounties. Just do bounties. Don't even worry about Steel Essence. It's not even worth it at that rate. That's wild. 31 in total from the run. Plus what I had after. So I got like 800 from the run. Wow. What do I even spend that on? That doesn't even feel worth anything. We got what, 5 different relics? So it's like 6 each. Okay. This is better than nothing. 6 each. Wow. Wow. The reason why I did 7 there is because I'm always lower on axes than everything else, so the extra goes to axes. Wow. Wow. I expected relic like the steel essence packs to at least be a little better. Wild. Wild. Actually, I don't want to do Eidolon one. Default loadout. Wow. Blown away. Oh well. That's all the game. I'm not looking for any of them at the end of the day. It's still just mind-blowing that the RNG is just that bad. I feel like I'm missing something here. I truly feel like I'm missing Mutilant Mass. Filtron's done, and did I not craft any of those? Was that one? Because I didn't feel like I needed them. Yeah, that would be why. Okay. Alright. It was a single one, so that's good. Good there, good there. Let's see what we got here. Public. Got a Lith rescue with a little bit of time left on it. A little bit of time left on that. A little bit of time left on that. And a Corpus survival. Nothing really. Let's do this rescue, I guess. Hold up. There we go. I had a frog in my throat, and I was definitely feeling it. Let's see here. K7. Here we go. Let's go hit up some rescues. Let's edit this over to auto attack for Ignis. And we're good. I need to get chat more visible. There. I'm not really having issues on my stream, so I don't feel like I need to have the display up right now. Oh, I cannot void dash right now. My brain is so stuck onto what I was just doing, like in the rotation for it and everything. I'm like, oh, this is a struggle, actually. at him. Hacked on the bottom. Especially with Zephyr and her, like, 0 gravity. And I'm just bad at void dashing to begin with. Alright, let's see what we get. First relic crack in like 5 days. Free cheers for trash. Oh, damn it. Warframe. Warframe. First relic crack in 5 days. Oh. I got a new stance at least, but not really helping me. I don't use Nakanas for anything, but you know, that's awesome. Is that for your killing me? Can they spawn this year? Thank you. I'm not used to actually having to wait once they start spawning. It's a little weird. There we go. Oh, we already got all 10. Everybody does? Yeah. I'll just kill as I go now. Get some experience for my Warframe. You don't have to. Let's go. No one hacked it. It's gonna be shorter for me to hack it than dealing with the parkouring up. I always gotta remember to just kill on my way out so I can get experience from my Warframe. I know this isn't the most efficient way to level, but I like cracking relics. I get all these relics from endurance runs, I might as well do something with them. Not really sit around and level things. I know it doesn't take long to level most frames, especially if you use things like the Equinox method and such. But, I'm not in any rush. He really wants that silver forma. Okay. I was like, damn, I had never seen somebody want silver forma so bad in my life. Oh wow, 104 traces. I love Kavats. After I get Banshee and Octavia done, I'm thinking Zephyr might be my next. That's why I'm working on her right now. That's what I'm hoping for. Because Zephyr's always been very, very strong for endurance. So I'm thinking I should be able to take her to level cap very easily. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the old school setup in memory of Summit at the Lanka. That's what I'm thinking of doing. He's the one who turned me on to the game in the first place, so I figure I'm gonna do it in memory of him, since they wanted to ban his account over some bullshit that wasn't even real. I don't know if I still share a server with him or not. Might send my friend request over Discord to link him it once I get the video done. Like, in memory of you, bro. Where are we going? Why am I going over this way? Oh, we'll get more BPs here too. You never have enough Spectre BPs, even though I have like over 200 right now just crafted. You won't ever use that many in a mission. If you do, you're just being wasteful. Probably should just stop crafting them. I'm confused. What are the what are the other things? They're behind me now. I ain't paying attention to them. Burston. We'll take our 45 ducats. I think I'll move my chat box down and all that. I'm not doing that run anymore. Move back down here. Move this. Back down there, just like that. This way, everything isn't all cluttered up at the top like it was. Only use that if I need, or only switch that when I need to when I'm doing Steel Path. Now that I know that, at least, it makes it easier. There we go, 52. Go. We went right to the same one. I usually pay better attention to it. Did he open? No, he didn't. There we go. I wonder how many away ranks in there. Oh, never mind. Plaza is vaulted now, come to think of it. Plaza is vaulted now. I need to start taking priority in that. Well, I can have the appropriate amount of sets in 6 months to a year. I think I'll probably stop at like 20. Like caring about it at least. 20 sets will be fine. Could go for more. Could just be safe and go for 100 and then go based off of how many of the gold I receive afterwards and all that. Probably would be the best idea. There we go. Okay. Let's go. I should just focus on the cracks. Get the extract as soon as possible. I get the levels regardless. Cracks per hour are more important. Fisher's only around for X time. Leveling is forever. That's one thing I need to think about. Let's see. Any ranks? 1 rank. 2 ranks. 3 ranks. 3 ranks. I hardly check the thing. Usually after a long endurance run I'll check it, because I'll have like 4 or 5 ranks to get or something like that. Because the daily still resets, so it just ends up accumulating. I guess we take on Pharma. I guess we take on Pharma. I wonder from that run, if it did that, if it gave me Aya instead of the vaulted relics, did it take away my Vara relics that I got? I don't think it did. I think I still got those. I'm almost positive I still got those. Could be wrong. There we go. Oh, Zephyr. You got him? Alright, cool. Okay. Decently quick rescues. Not the quickest, but still gives us a gave us, I should say now, a fair amount of relic cracks. What else really that I feel like doing? I just want to do in and out missions, really. Let's go hit up these real quick, I guess. After doing all that endurance, I want to chill for a bit. That was stressful. It was one of the more stressful runs. Oh, Kavat. Where? I almost feel like I should equip a melee when I'm playing with you. Give you pack leader. These types of missions. Y'all are like way over here. Oh, we got a Cora thing. Yes, a Cora thing. Now we're catching up. Power of the Ignis. It's Acolytes, it's not too great, but with the galvanized mods and everything in it, man, this thing just rips. On normal trash. Dude, with the infinite punch through on it and everything. I put corrosive on it only because of Acolytes. It helps with them, I bet. Still not like the most wonderful thing in the world, but it's good. Die more, please. No acolyte? That's weird. No acolyte. Huh. Huh. That's a little weird. I expected an acolyte. Are we waiting? Yeah, there he is. Let's give us a, 'cause I saw someone die earlier. It wasn't the worst damage, to be honest. I actually saw thousands on. It's not terrible. It actually wasn't terrible. Not the best, of course, but that wasn't terrible. I expected worse damage. What's my time zone? I'm mountain time right now. It's 1 p.m. currently. I'm more of like a nighttime person. I've been awake since like, I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. The sun wasn't down yet. I remember that much. So, yeah. Probably been up for like, I don't know, maybe the sun was down. I don't remember. When did I wake up? No, I woke up pretty late. Yeah, the sun was just coming up. Actually, I woke up early. It was like 5 a.m. or so. So I haven't been up long. So, yeah, my sleep schedule ranges. Sometimes I'll wake up at 6 p.m. Other times I'll wake up like midnight, 5 a.m. I just kind of like rotate around. With my insomnia, I really don't have a choice. So, it's really medication resistant. I can medicate myself to sleep, but it's expensive and I don't really have that right now. I kind of just deal with the insomnia. It's terrible. Yeah, it's life. I've been dealing with it for so many years, I'm kind of just used to it. You good, homie? No, you died? Your health went below 1. Yeah, it could be worse. So I don't usually stay up for as long as I used to. So it's gotten a little better under control, like a little bit more under control, which is nice. I don't deal with like 48 to 72 hour staying awake periods anymore, which is nice. It's like 24 to like 35 hours usually on average is like an insomnia night for me. Otherwise I'm up anywhere between like 16 and 20 hours. That's why my sleep schedule kind of rotates that, and I only sleep on average for like 4 to 6 hours a night. Put me out is pretty cheap. Yeah, yeah. That stuff does nothing for me. I've had my insomnia since I was very young, so I've lived with it now for over 20 years. I've gone through so many different types of medications, over the counter, prescription. Nothing really works. What happens with my brain is it ends up liking it, and my insomnia kicks in overdrive, and then I stay awake through the whole thing. It's so frustrating. And then if I'm not taking medication for it, then my brain is overactive and I can't sleep because I'm constantly thinking. I am not going 200 meters back. There's going to be a mob somewhere else. Don't you dare tell me I have to go 200 meters back for a mob. Or more mobs. This is real life. This is real life. Well, where could we go then? Where was the magical portal? What is this? It was this way? I didn't see. I see the extension on the map. Oh, there's a little. There was a little hole. Oh, that's obnoxious. But yeah, just a whole host of medical conditions that may make me just really resistant to things. Don't smack me, it's rude, and I don't like when you're rude to me. Yeah. Feel my no damage life. Oh, there's thousands. Oh yeah. Oh, it's devastating on you, isn't it? I know. Eventually I'll kill you. Ignis is so terrible for acolytes. You may ask, well, why wouldn't you just have switched by now? I honestly... I'm not worried about it. It's not like they're gonna kill me. Are they level 125? Oh boy, scary. I just got out of an endurance run where they were level 1700. I think I can deal with the situation. This is the issue with when you do these endurance runs, is all this kind of content just becomes nonchalant. Like, I'm sitting here leveling a Warframe in Steel Path. I have 2 mods on the frame. Maybe a little more than 2 mods. I might have knockdown resistance as well. But I know I have Vitality and Adaptation. And then that's like all you need. You grab a weapon and you kill it. If it takes a minute to kill him, who cares? Who cares? You're not doing anything serious. I don't stress about like me being always top damage on like meters and stuff like that. I don't care. I really could care less. I just want to get the mission done. Yeah, man, I do that. I know you do. I know. I know. With me, I just can't care enough. I just can't. I just can't care enough. I can't be bothered. Like, yeah, sure, I could just equip something to kill him faster there. I just don't care. It does the job. That's all I care about. It does the job, and I don't have to do anything. I just stare at it. Because it just burns to death in before my eyes, and I'm like, hell yeah. That's cool. I'm down. I don't have to do anything. I'm just chilling. Give me your loot, and I'm gonna go on about my merry way. I'm the oddest min-maxer you'll ever find in your life. I really am. Like, I don't make any sense to what most min-maxers are. I'm just over here like, it gets me by, I'm straight. Why can't I tab? That's weird. Okay, what's next? Another survival. I was gonna say, are you gonna make me make a fresh instance here? Okay. Trigger alarm. Are you waiting for people, bro? That's cool. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw down a Spectre then. I just have a feeling at that rate. Okay, I don't have knockdown resistance. Well, this 200 ping is making Void dancing interesting. Bit of a challenge, one could say. I wonder if the 4 absorbs that, the knockdown. Oh good, we got an affinity buff. Is nanospores from here? No, alloy. Oh, I guess we finally killed the last mob from the invasion. Where's your pet? I got you, homie. Give me an hour. I got a really high ping. Not that really high. It's uncomfortably high. Somewhat uncomfortable. I don't know. Oh, What happened there? A little confusion on that, actually. Did I die from a second pull? I might have died to a second pull there. I'm not seeing it. That was interesting. Hmm. But no. I'm trying to help. I was trying, I'm sorry everybody. I don't know how to parkour, it's hard. There we go. There's the acolyte. Where are you? Where is he? Yeah, I know acolyte, but where is acolyte? There he is. Let's drop a healer for everybody. Don't run too far. Just stay with it, boys. We got this. We'll get it this year. Don't you worry. We got this, boys. Yes, Void Dash. Don't die to poison. Does Ancient make us immune to that? Curiosity. I just didn't get. Oh, I was distracted and I got smacked by the Ancient right here. Guys, don't everybody die at one time. Can you level? Can you res me? Because no, guys, we're not all supposed to die at one time. Thank you. I don't want to waste experience here. That'd be 10% of my level I'd lose. Thank you. Okay. We did it, boys. Proud of y'all. We did it. Alright, we got 2 more missions to do, and I think we'll be ending off after that. Give us a little bit of time strumming today. What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I felt like it was a fissure for a second. Breach the gates. Aren't we supposed to... Okay. I have data mass now. I was so confused. I was like, that's... Isn't this the one with the data mass? Correct. Correct, Baker. It was the one with the data mass. There you go. It's done for you. I did it. Congratulations. We can succeed. Huh. Find the cannon. Probably should just take advantage of killing everything along the way. Stop shooting me. Here's the thing to make that stop. This is why I don't like killing things on the way. Because it encourages everybody else to do the same thing. If you just rush through the mission, everybody else is encouraged to rush through it, I've noticed. You always have that percentage of people that just don't give a shit and they doing the mission on their own speed. They just happen to be in a group. But most people will actually give a little bit of a push on it. Ah, yes, I triggered the alarm because I win at life. Come on. That's one cannon done. That's two done. Down the chute. And in here. And up. But if y'all want an acolyte, I recommend going to do a regular mission. It's all about getting. This is just all about getting it done as quick as possible. Oh, was it this way? There we go. We good. I'm gonna drop one of these just to play this safe. This is why we have them. Did you just take my weapon? Jesus. Give me that. I was trying to scratch my eye. Okay. I gotta go fire the cannon. Malice. Ah, I messed up. Don't shoot, please. No one just randomly shoot me. I'm begging you. Where y'all going? Oh, y'all don't know the mission. That's what's going on there. There we go. We got this survival here, and I think we'll be ending off the stream after that. But also, we will be not streaming until I am done with my mag video. I'm decided to kind of just separate those. Like whenever I have to do editing, I'm just going to work on editing until I'm actually done with the editing. But yeah, so definitely be sure to stay tuned to my Twitter and my Discord for when I get that video done. I'm hoping that this will lead me to getting the videos done over a shorter amount of time, instead of trying to do half editing, half streaming on my days where I would be editing. I wonder if I can make a clip of that. I guess I'm gonna have to just do a separate recording with that when I end stream and just make one real quick. whole clip system on YouTube still kind of confuses me, so it's not as easy to do as on Twitch, what I noticed. Plus I can't do it from my dashboard, which is really weird. I don't like not being able to do it from my dashboard. I can come over here and pause that, and I can edit video, but I don't have a clip button. Why don't I have a clip button? You have to apply for a clip button or something? I remember having a clip button before. Huh. I just realized though, I don't have a clip button. No. I'll have to look that up. Oh, that's right, you follow me. Looks like the acolyte came early. That's good. This is very good. Oh, it's not a pain in the ass one either. Hello? What? Who's the troll? What ability is this? I just unleashed the Spectre army. Alright, let's go. That was good. I bet they did add plat to the bundles because they realized what assholes they were being. I bet they did. How many people spent money though before that happened? That's the question. How many people aren't going to get reimbursed? Are those people going to get reimbursed that spend money already? Are they going to be given the plat for the appropriate amount of dollars they spent? These are questions. That's the least they could do. It was ridiculous how much you were paying for Prime sets. It's because it's like I said, like you could just buy plat and you could get more of the sets. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I wouldn't partake in the event. I would just passively farm. That's how I feel about the event, though. I think it's a whole it's a clusterfuck. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible, is what the event is. This goes into the realm of some of the worst events they've done. It really does. Because I can honestly say I had a higher percentage of getting vaulted relics from relic packs and all that before Aya even existed. Like, it was a lot easier to get the just put out of rotation. It was so much easier. Now, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay. That rounds up those. We are going to go ahead and end off here for the day. I'm going to go make up a video real quick just saying that I won't be streaming again until I have the mag video done, just so I can get that posted. But yeah, as always, if you have not, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button, the little thumbs up. Subscribe to my second YouTube channel. You can find that down in the description down below. I do post build videos and tricks and tips and such like that on there. Also, be sure to follow me on my Twitter and join the Discord for updates when I do go live and updates on the lives in general. And also when I do upload a new video on the second channel. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.